God dang it, there we go. Bruh. I accidentally had it set to normal latency the first time. Okay then. Just delete the old stream. Look at this. Oh, come on. Finish verifying. It's taking so long. Ugh. So apparently it was done at 10 o'clock. It's usually done at 11. As you can see, it's only 10:20 right now. It's usually done at 11. So I just expected, oh, I have time. I could just wait. But no, it's ready, and now I'm missing out. I'm missing out on the greatness. Bruh. Why? Why do you do this to me? Alright. God dang it. It's already up. And Matthew's already looking at it. Ah, I'm missing out! Hurry up! Oh, please be faster. Alright. That's what I get for forgetting to do this part of the update. God dang it. Oh well. He's probably not even going to do the Archon quest. I am. I'm 100% doing the Archon quest tonight. At least part 3. At least he has that many Primo Gems. Oh. Yeah, didn't we? Yeah, we got her for free already. That's crazy. Now we get C1 for free. That's pretty nice. That's pretty, how generous of you, MiHoYo. How generous. How generous of MiHoYo to actually do that. Let me put the poll back up, because this is a new stream, actually. Will I win 50-50? Yes or no? Will I win 50-50? In the poll, answer. I think I will. With my track record, bruh. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hurry up! Let's find some good old music. So last stream, apparently, that some of the music in there, some of the music from here is actually got some copyright stuff, which was kind of annoying. So I really don't know what to use. Is this fine? Question mark? I mean, come on. Where's the sound? Nope. We don't need music. Let's just sit here awkwardly in silence until the game is ready. Because that's what I get. That's what I get for forgetting to do this simple part. God dang it. Oh! He actually got it! Well, what did he expect? Of course he's gonna get it. He has 58,000 Primo Gems. What did he expect? Of course he's gonna get it. There's no way he wouldn't be able to. Look at what you... I've never seen that many. Oh, personally. We knew this guy likes that. What's the update? Oh, finally, let's go. It's my turn. Come on! Give me the update! Load! Please, load faster. Who voted no? Who voted that I'm gonna win? Who voted that I was gonna lose 50-50? Who's the heathen that did that? Come on, man. I'm gonna win. Watch me. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Whoever voted no, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Watch this. Once you get into the game and turn the audio up, because it's actually off. I remember had it off. Alright. Ugh. Enough dilly-dallying. It's time. Oh man, I'm so excited. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna actually be insane. I can't believe Matt actually went for the pole arm. Can't believe that. Was it? Crap, I forgot what he calls himself in here. There he is. Crap. There we go. That's more like it. 67%. I for sure will win 50-50. I mean, with my track record, let's pull it up actually. What am I at? I don't even think I have any pity whatsoever. It's like very low, if anything. 21. That's not bad. I do have enough. I have like 10k primo saved. So I'll definitely be getting something. Will it be Sino? Oh god, please be it. Can this load? Oh my god. I just want to play. I just want to play the Archon quest, please. Oh, I'm missing out. Ah, I'm usually the first one to be playing the updates. And now I'm last. Oh, I wonder if the others actually did Act 1 and 2. I don't know. I think I'll depending on how long Act 3 is, I might do all of it. Act 3 and 4. Though I doubt. I feel like it's gonna be long. Act 3 is gonna be long. And then Act 4 is gonna be just shorty. Just how it was with 1 and 2. Is my PC just slow or something? What's happening? Oh my god. Pain, Pecco. Whoops. Let's do that. There we go. That works. Holy crap. It usually does not take that long. It usually doesn't take this long for it to, Wait, where's my thumbnail? My thumbnail isn't even showing on the live stream. What's up with that? Hey, yo, where's my thumbnail? Huh. God dang it. Okay then, I guess I'll re-upload the thumbnail. I reused the same settings from last time, so don't know why it's gone. And I also don't know why this is taking years to verify. I mean, come on. There we go. Thumbnail is uploaded. Is it there? No. Probably gonna take a second. Pain. Sheesh. Come on. 100%. It says 100%. Let me in. There we go. Yeah! Finally. Oh, I'm so excited. It's been far too long. I already missed out. I'm 30 minutes behind. I'm 30 minutes behind anyone else. Oh. I can't believe I forgot about the update part. Totally forgot about that part of the whole updating thing. Alright, we're gonna sit here now. I think my PC's dying. I'm concerned. Please load. Please. We've been live for 10 minutes. Come on. Don't do this to me. Come on, man. What should we do first? I think I'm gonna roll first. I think that'll be my first step. The first thing I do. I'll go ahead and roll. If this would load. If my poor game would load. K is skipping it. Wonder why. Sino seems pretty crazy, not gonna lie. But then again, I don't skip banners. Well, I don't skip new characters. I mean, I'll skip a banner if I already have the character. Woohoo! Let's go! Oh man, god dang it! I don't even have audio on, so I'm missing all the stuff Paimon saying. God dang it! Let's turn it up. Hopefully that's not too loud. Should be fine. Give me. It's 300, 600, plus the gift. 1,000 extra Primo Gems. Let's just go straight into it. I don't care if I'm missing some viewers, which it seems like I am. Sag. Get all these out the way. Come on. Let's go. Battle roll. Alright. Ooh! Alright, dude. This guy looks sick. Look at that. This is actually, fun fact, the most Primo Gems I have ever saved. Ever. And we're gonna go right into it. The first 10. Come on, man. Give it to me. Oh! No way! Hey, yo. If this is a Sino, and this is the first 10 pull, he's asking for a link. God dang it. That's right here, you hooligan. Is he here? Alright, hey, are you here? Where's the stream? First 10. Got a 5 star. I don't know what yet though. Oh god. Okay, back to the game. Bow! Oh god! There's no way. At least I got it early. That means I'm gonna have like 50 something extra wishes after this. Please be Sino. Imagine if I just save so many Primo Gems for Nilou. We were really building up the suspense here. Come on, man. Oh, let's go! Yeah! Yeah! First 10! Only 10 wishes! Only 10! Albeit, I did have 21 pity. So, bruh. I got him in 30? 30. I got him in 30. I got him in 30 wishes. Oh my god. Well, I need Candace still, right? So we're gonna keep going. But, bruh, we got it. We got it. Oh my god! Where's the screenshot? All right, let's try to get a Candace. Well, I guess let's level him up. Dude, oh, I'm so happy that happened. Thank you, God. Thank you. Genuinely. Oh my god. Thank you, Paimon, for doing something good for once in your life. I don't have any of those beetles, which kind of sucks. What's good on this dude? EM? Do I have any Gilded Dreams? Okay. That one's not bad. Yeah. We'll do that one. Oh, Jesus, that's a great feather. That one might be good too, if he gets crit rate on this feather, but I'm gonna use that one for now. I'm not gonna level these up yet, I don't think. Oh my god, I have really good artifacts. That's HP though, what the heck? Oh my, I have great artifacts for him. Is this what we do? We use full... Oh my god, Electro, that's just coincidental. And I guess just any crit hat here. Crit rate, crit damage hat? Yeah? Do I have anything open extra? Sure, that one I guess. I mean, can I add EM? No. I mean, I don't really know. I'm kind of rushing. Screw it. There we go. Oh my god, we actually got him though.
We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Alright. God dang. Candace, please? I'm gonna do singles because I really don't want to use more than I have to. There go my primos. I'm not even in 10k anymore. At least we get 10 free wishes on this banner. Coming up. Oh, I'm so happy I got him. Now just give me Candace and I'm out of here. Sayu, god dang it. Lily, Peach, please. Get out of my face. I have you C6 already. Just one Candace and I'm out of here. Just one Candace and I'll leave. Just one Candace. For Christ's sake. Oh my god. Where's my 4-star? Hello? What? Well, there go my savings. It's pretty much over. Goodbye, savings. What the heck? He has C2 Sino. Matt has C2 Sino. Why? Oh no. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting. Can I just get a Candace? We got Sino already. Can I just get Candace? I'm gonna cry. My Primo gems are gone. I'm gonna cry. Please stop. These were supposed to be for Nilu. Finally! There. God dang. Do I go for the spear? Do I really care for Sino that much? I don't know. I don't really feel like I do. Not gonna lie. I think I'll save the 33. I mean, yeah, I don't really care about Sino all of that much. He could use up what? He could use up. I mean, let's just use the 2 free ones I got. There we go. We're good. I'm a pass. I'm a pass. Yeah, I'm a pass on I'm gonna pass on the spear. I'm gonna pass on the spear. Let's check out Candace though. Sheesh, oh my god, they're really going hard on 4 stars, aren't they? My god, she is so fine. Does this actually like block damage? That's so cool. Yeah, so I know you could use you could just use a freaking just use Homa. Everyone uses Homa, right? Everybody uses Homa, right? You could just use a Homa. Engulfing lightning, that looks pretty cool on him though. Screw it. Just because it looks cool. There we go. That's good. Not like this is gonna actually be functional right now. Alright, let's just do the Archon quest. Let's jump right into it.
Once there was a glorious
Who cares? We've seen this a million times. Just claim all of this. Oh man, not to buy the BP again. Ugh. Sheesh. Let's go. If I think I know what that means though. I'm probably gonna lose 50-50 on Nilu, which is gonna hurt so much. What the heck is this thing? Whoa, what the? That's pretty cool.
Everything's ready.
Alright, cool. We got a Collet Const. Test runs. I'll do it later. Oh, Archon quest. Yep. Archon. Yep. Story quest. Yep. All right. Let's go. Let's do this. Act 3. Oh my god. Sheesh. Is this where we get to meet Skara? I think it's in the Act 4. I think Act 4 is Skara. This guy actually got Sino? That's so unexpected. That's like actually so unexpected. I didn't know. Why would he get Sino? Hello, Nahida? Surely we're talking to Nahida right now? Yep.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh?
What's gonna happen to Catherine?
Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
What the?
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious?
Bruh.
I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida.
Nahida.
Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said...
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways.
It's so weird to hear her voice out of Catherine's body. The Akasha.
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one. In
Oh, that's
my
nice.
dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Oh no, not pity.
Pitying you? That would only make everything worse.
Not pity.
I just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homiyanis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Alazar is a manifestation of the withering of the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages.
Why does my audio keep cracking out? God dang, is my computer actually just dying?
Right.
What happened?
Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities.
Bruh.
As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else.
Oh, good point.
Is this where she gets jumped? I think this is where she gets jumped. Oh no. Dreams, emptiness, deception. This is totally where she gets jumped. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Possess a key figure. Possess a student. Yeah?
I've already tried
Oh.
that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but this trusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Bahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does oh! Before coming back, we met someone named Al-Haytham.
Oh,
Seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female?
no clue who that is.
Oh, yeah. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sumeru Festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still
By
remembers
now?
the
Why'd you
smug
say it
and
like that?
mean way she always spoke to Niru.
Oh, I remember.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special.
Oh my god, we get to explore the desert too.
Feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use this as an opportunity. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorites.
Alright.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine
What
voice
the?
of
It's a
wisdom
kid.
often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to
Not
her?
gonna lie, I kinda just want to get to the desert.
My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite
What are we doing?
wary
What is
of
this?
you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the god.
True?
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Prospects in love.
No. The gods, one
Truth is
who's
written,
fated
fated
to
cross
cross your
path,
path
yeah.
will appear on...
So many people will fall for you. That's so true.
Marit,
The
did you
harem.
just spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks that this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
I admit that the
That's great.
orientation of
At least
today's
MiHoYo is
celestial
aware of that.
matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Heart and Mart on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
The wheels of fate. The heck was this? Can I just look at the map? Oh my god! That was bigger than I thought. That's what she said. Kind of sad though. I wonder if they'll ever use this area. This area. I sure hope they put something here. That'd be really nice. There's so much space right here too. I'm sure they will. But man, 3 more freaking statues. Ugh. Next stall, this guy, Akim. This is a daily commission, actually.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorites? Yep.
Yep, because whenever he has time.
Start talking with him.
Listen carefully, decent good conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
Not really.
One of your great craftsmanship, so we specific.
Oh,
It's so weird hearing
recognize
Catherine say anything
Aren't
else
you
other
Miss
than
Catherine
add Astra
from the
applesauce.
Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing...
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and...
Alright, this feels like very
I'll have someone in
much
charge
like a bunch of
logistics.
fluff
No
at the moment.
problem.
I think this is some skippable dialogue. Man.
Yeah.
What's good on her? Let me do some quick. What did she scale off? I don't know. What's good on her? God dang it. HP? HP. What's an HP 4-star? I mean, recharge works on everyone. Alright, Black Tassel. Dang, are these guys cool though?
Shield is not in.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she...
Nahida, you've really thought...
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port.
Give me the
I
lack
came
of
to
talent.
Sumeru, but I'm still
Discussing
discussing all kinds of
scholars
problems
and
with different
continuing
scholars.
research in
And
the
I'm
basement
continuing to study it.
and
An
exams.
admirable spirit for learning.
Amazing.
Sure, but you...
Where we
So
go.
this restaurant has a basement as well?
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons.
It's not
Most
employees
of the
use it for
time,
brain
employees.
hold
I see.
for advance.
Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. This is the part where she gets jumped.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for...
What's the point of all the information we've collected?
That's what I'm wondering.
Mira, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibility. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and but if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Oh.
possess them through the Akasha, imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King, and then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Whoops.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how...
That's no problem at all.
Huh?
I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will
What the?
That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at it.
You're not wrong. It's always
Alright.
If it was
This
at
is
all
interesting.
possible, I would have preferred
wonder how this is
to
gonna
let
work.
these people alone. But seeing how
Are we gonna play as an
Step
NPC?
up over it. We're only doing this to
Then it
help
wouldn't be an
everyone,
NPC.
and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Ah. Too soon for the jump. 12 o'clock, okay. Whoop! Right there, 12:20. Fashionably late. Dang. Oh well. Oh my god. Oh, it's her.
Oh, here she comes. Sitar, let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
I see now what we're doing.
I'm starting to feel
I'm
kinda
grasping it.
nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Whoa. Whoa, what the? Oh. Oh. Whoa.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Yo, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh,
Hey, yo, Sataria is
Of course I'm
kinda...
listening. You
kinda
were talking
nice.
about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Uh.
Ah, that's right. They're just little darlings, aren't they?
That was a
Heart
guess.
and Mart.
I totally forgot.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of
That's
wisdom.
why Nihita wanted us to listen carefully
I'd like to
to
get another reading on my
what
love
they say and how they
prospects.
talk.
But to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I
Bruh,
just wanna
Paimon.
get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Oh no. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's something me and my friends have started saying normally. Oh, let's do that.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Oh, please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Oh,
Sataria, why don't you just go home?
yo.
It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And, if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Who?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all.
King
the Scarlet
Dashret.
King.
The Scarlet King?
King
I
Dashret.
wonder he would make such a demand.
So sad
on
they
me.
couldn't dub it.
Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Ah, next stall. She's sus. Oh no, she's suspicious. She is suspicious of us.
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nihita, it seems like you understand
Really good
human
framing.
emotions really well after
This
all.
Archon quest.
All I know are
Act
some
three.
abstract Harada-taught theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Okay.
Is that a King's now? Right on cue. Let's get ready to
What is
possess
this? Oh, right. A constellation. Oh, I have a C3. Jesus. Alright, next person. Whoops. What's going on? Okay. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. really good
I just got
flow
caught up in something.
with this
Oh,
act.
actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for?
It's almost like a
again?
movie, like an anime.
Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you as a present.
Well, you see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him...
Surely
is he
there's
still
a
living
better
in
place to
Port
hide.
Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you.
How much you
were
want to
born
bet?
a child of the desert.
King
Yet
Deshret?
you chose to
The Scarlet
betray
King?
The Scarlet King.
Scaramouche.
And now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer
Like,
of
I
the
don't know.
wise Scarlet King? In
Wouldn't be
fact,
surprised though.
aren't you
That's my
the
guess.
strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
I had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria, but once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep
going. Last person. What if we just run right in front of her?
Come on! Sataria's already started.
Next.
So,
Cool.
Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, it's been in the basement.
Oh,
I remember
right.
that.
Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zero's festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Ho ho ho.
Shishan,
This is great.
don't
What the?
tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
This is so good.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Put my headphone in.
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain
Alright.
calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, And the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still
We got
can't
to her.
pick a
We got
side?
to her.
What an absurd question. You
We
make
got
it
to
sound
her.
like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
This is cool.
Sataria,
What a
why
good
haven't
start
you
to the
gone home?
Archon quest.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Great, we finally convinced her.
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sumeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. So
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it...
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
Nice.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow.
Alright. The following night at 7. "7:05. We'll be on time this time. never really looked at Sino's... Whoa. Beerus mode. I never really looked at his outfit all too much. It's cool. What a cool character. Is he symmetrical? Oh, no, he's not. What a cool character, though.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
Whoops.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her Nahida?
We're on a secret mission
Secret
tonight, so
mission.
we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just off? What do you feel is off?
What's up? Fabian?
It's the middle
Welcome.
of the night.
No, I
We're
think
just
she's right.
doing the Archon
It
quest,
really
Act
is
3.
a lot quieter than usual.
And
If
depending
you
how
look
long
around,
this is,
There seems to be
we
fewer
might even
people
do
on
part
the
4
streets.
tonight. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh.
So far, we won
Maybe
50-50.
it's just
We
a
got Sino
coincidence.
and Cantus.
Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only
I'm not gonna
distract
go for
the
his weapon,
guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite
For now,
figure
at least,
out
I don't
why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Go to the Academia. You thinking of playing Genshin? Is it a good RPG? Heck yeah. It's really good. I freaking love Genshin Impact.
Ah,
It's
there
probably
really
my
aren't
favorite
many
game.
people out right
Honestly,
now.
I'm gonna say it. It's
let's
my
hope it'll
favorite
be
game.
this quiet in front of the academia.
It was
and
great.
That Sataria
It's
managed
great.
to distract all the guards.
And if you if you haven't played it, I mean, and if you're gonna start it, you have a load, and I mean a ton of content ahead of you, which is great. I mean, take your time with it. Also, if you do start, it's a fun game. What a great story too. All right, here we are. This seems important. There's a cutscene. Oh God. Oh, Dottore? It looked... No way. I think this is... Oh my God, this is it!
What are all these people
Dottore!
doing here at this hour of the night?
Oh shoot, and this is where Catherine gets jumped. Oh my God, this is
the
it!
triumphant
It's free
hero
to play.
Returns at last.
Oh!
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
Oh my God!
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although
Oh
these
my
days
God.
they tend to call me the Doctor.
Let's go! Number 2?
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement.
He sounds
With
epic.
some basic caution, she could have discovered the
Yo.
listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
Oh my God.
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world.
Dude, this guy's sick.
My experiment is a success.
Holy...
And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But
Number
That guy's a
2.
Fatui Harbinger!
He's the second
Can't just leave you
strongest.
here? Nor can I abandon
Oh!
the people of Sumeru!
Oh! Oh my god! Hey yo! This is so crazy. Yo!
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
This is totally spoilers. Fabian, if you're still here, this is so spoilers.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental
God
faculties
dang,
with your
the Tor is so
own
cool.
consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind,
He's so
you must be
The
the god of wisdom.
Oh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh. I wish we had more people here that saw that reaction of mine. Oh my god, that was insane.
This should be far enough.
I mean, you already
I
saw
might need
it,
to catch your
but
breath first.
it's up to you, really, if you
Is
want to
Nahida
watch
going
or
to
not.
be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here.
Number 2?
Let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the
Wow.
Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Well, yeah, what else is it, Paimon?
Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
I can't believe we just met the Tori. That was insane.
You mean...
Oh, you missed out. The best. You missed it. You missed it.
Right.
We just met the Tori. Oh my god, that was epic. That was so good. He sounds so. He sounds
Even though
amazing.
he turned it down at the time, he might
He
still
looks so
know
cool, too.
something. There's
God
no time to
dang.
lose. Let's
You
go
don't
to
like him?
Dervaville.
The Tori is so cool. Oh my god. And he's number 2. Number 2. Second strongest in the Fatui Harbingers. Holy crap. Man, all that's left is Piero, number 1. This Archon quest, Act 3, it's pretty insane. It's really good so far. I'm really enjoying this. Man, I can't wait to go to the desert. God dang it, Matt's already at the desert. Look at this. He's at the desert already. God dang it. He's ahead of me. I don't like when people are ahead of me. Does this? I want to see if the shield works. Does this actually work? Oh, it doesn't. I got one-shotted. Alright. Where am I going? You win to...
Hold it right there.
I already
Blonde-haired
have
traveler and a
nice
floating fairy.
Sino win. I got it
We've
in
got you all
31
right.
pools. 30
Take a
pools.
look around. You've
Insane.
fallen right into
The shield
our
does not work.
trap.
It's a gimmick.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to
Oh, I wonder what
arrest us?
happened to
Core of
Catherine
30.
and Nahida.
We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the
Dottore. Oh god.
Outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just
doctor.
send the Fatui after
Doctor
us?
Strange.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, Traveler.
Come on, you really think Kazuma's gonna just go? Okay, they're actually kind of tanky. Oh yeah, 894 damage, Sino, let's go.
One with nature.
Go! Yeah! Sino!
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Dang it, I didn't have my other members out properly. Hiya!
Ha! One with the forest.
Need more.
The wind knows me.
Boom! I want to see his ult. I'll do it later.
It isn't over
Oh, okay,
yet.
we'll do it now.
Here comes reinforcements.
Sick! I'm still gonna get one shot though if I get hit. Oh my god, he's so cool.
Your penance is due.
Oh my god, he is so cool. My god, Sino is so cool.
Can't see.
Kinda makes me want to get his weapon now. Crap. Nah. I can't. Yeah, engulfing lightning on Sino.
Is that what elite
It looks
would
cool, it
have?
looks cool.
Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
It looks cool, it looks cool, it matches, okay?
This doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
I wonder what his face looks like, Dottore. I'm sure we're gonna like break his mask off during the fight with him when that happens. Where is this Dendroculus? It's probably up there. I can't be bothered.
To grab a drink
meet
with
up.
you may want to pack it.
Oh yeah, let me switch on my team. Sadly, we can't use you guys yet. So I'm gonna go back to the usual. Psych. Sorry, Dory.
All is
I'm gonna
accounted
need.
for. Let's move out.
I'm gonna need the heavy I can't even speak. Utility? Heavy utility? Yeah.
Time to go.
Cole! Cole! Cole!
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Let's go. A part of me really just wants to just go.
Will do. See
I'm just so excited. Not at the desert yet. Not at the desert yet. Oh my god, when are we gonna run into Scaramouche? It's insane that he's a part of this. Oh my god. Probably Act 4, right? No way he's in Act 3.
Wait! Look who it is!
That would just be too much. Nahida? Catherine?
Goodness,
What
you're
the?
okay. We were so worried about you.
Is she okay though?
This was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now.
Yeah.
After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Phew.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
Man, that's
I
so
wouldn't be
crazy that we
relieved
ran
just
into.
yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
Oof.
Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness.
Saving for
inside the
Nahida, saving
Akasha.
for Layla?
Would
Well,
that
here's the
mean
thing.
we'd no longer be able to jump
You gotta
the-
remember,
Ugh, it feels
I'm
like he's
getting
toying with us.
every character
What a
that comes out in
nasty
Genshin
piece of
Impact.
work. Plus, the doctor's
Oh,
combat
God.
ability alone is apparently
Yeah,
enough
I mean,
to
I'm
make
saving
him
for Neela
worthy
at the
of
moment
being
now.
number 2 of the Fatui.
I'm skipping Sana's weapon. I can't afford it. And I'm not
Let's
that
try
big
to
of a fan
find
of
another
Sano,
way to
really.
attack
I'm
this
gonna be
problem.
real. I'm not that big of a fan. He's not my favorite, so I'm probably not gonna give him his specialty weapon. So I'm gonna skip it. Just save for Nilu now. And then, of course,
I can
get
see the
Nilu, and then I'm
traveler's
gonna get
elemental
Nahida, and get
energy.
Layla.
So I deduced your destination
Getting
by
everyone.
looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Yeah, Layla's a 4-star. Layla is a 4-star. She is a 4-star. We have Aika Gigi 5 stars, and Kaya is a 4-star. She'd like to be a sword user. Yeah, she is a 4-star. She is a 4-star. She'd probably be on the same banner as Nahida. Nahida and Layla. And 2 other 4-stars, probably, most likely. I like this little bird, though. It's really cute. That's a nice bird. Oh, it's Hypatia. Whatever her name is. The first one we met. In Sumeru.
Traveler?
Kind of the first one.
It is you!
Nice.
It's Hypatia!
Nice. I like how they have the echo added to this. For the ambience of this room.
What a pleasant
I feel like they've never done that
surprise.
before.
It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
That's cool.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called?
Jeez, you really like Layla, don't you?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's
This
so
feels a little
exhilarating to
sus.
share this sublime joy with others at long last.
This feels a
when
little
my
sus.
consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
What the? She's shaking.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do
Nikita
that?
doesn't seem to like this.
I've never heard of anything like that, but
Yeah.
if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay,
Alright. It's gonna
Ready?
happen. Oh god. It's gonna happen. I feel like this is gonna be big. This is gonna be big, isn't it? This is gonna be
It
huge.
took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury
Oh!
will never
Oh!
be quelled.
Oh! Oh my god!
First to betray me was a god. My creator.
Yo!
My mother.
Bruh!
Valuing strength above all.
He's an actor.
She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Holy f... Yo!
Second was a human. My family.
Oh my god!
Friend. Consumed by fear.
This is a video. This
he
is
saw
gonna
me
become
as
a
an
video on YouTube.
abomination.
I'm posting this later. Oh my god.
The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future.
Yo!
A fledgling barely out of the nest.
This is sick.
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Oh. Oh my god,
Humans.
Scaramouche.
They can't be trusted.
This
And the
is
gods
epic.
fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance.
Goosebumps, dude.
I
I have
denounce the world
goosebumps.
and laugh in
Oh
its
my
face.
god.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Yo!
Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis,
Oh!
brimming with pure divinity.
Yo! Oh my god!
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
That's the line!
Your era
Oh my god!
is coming to an end.
Oh my god, let's go! Scaramouche! That's the god she saw and had contact with? Oh, it's none of them.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memory?
Oh!
Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Holy crap.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god.
She's such a
noble
simp for him.
will. Such sublime emotion. Alas, shame. If only... If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
What the?
do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periportal life, but
This is
rather...
a delusion, bro. She's hallucinating.
You, why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
Oh my
I
god.
found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
She's
That's
insane.
how I always thought
She's
everything
going crazy.
should be. Wait. Have I
Oh yeah.
already lost my mind?
Oh my god. That whole Scaramouche section though. All that lore. Wow, we're not done with Inazuma yet. That's so good. I'm so happy. This is so good. I love Genshin. I love Genshin, man. I love Genshin, man. I love it. Oh, cutscene. Oh no. This is where she gets jumped. No. Oh god. Oh god, here it comes. Not Catherine. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Hey yo. Hey yo, say psych. Say psych right now. What happened? Okay. We're looking through the eyes of... She's trapped? Oh, Skirmish! I see you. Dude, this is so sick. Oh my god. Oh, there it is! Yo, oh my god! What? Oh, chills. Literal chills. Literal chills. Sent down my spine. Oh my god, this is by far the best Archon quest. This completely blows Inazuma out the water so far. Completely. I'm sorry. Not even Kazua's amazing dual vision scene beats all of this.
Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion
Wait,
and
did she
came
just confirm
over.
that Catherine is a
He
puppet?
helped us defeat the mercenaries and then
Or did
he
we just
ran
know?
with us all the way
Was that confirmed
here.
already? Did we know that? So Catherine is just a puppet.
What?
Okay.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Oh my god.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
She's trapped in some kind of...
I
some
never
some
imagined that an individual's
pod.
consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed
Dude,
it.
oh my god.
I don't
This
think this
Arkham
can be
quest is
achieved
insane.
with current human technology.
This Arkham
Also,
quest is
while we were
insane.
running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh my god. I really hope we fight Scaramouche in this.
For good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's fest. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
The moon refers to Nahida herself. Yeah, starlight refers to people of the desert.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore.
She's in the desert? Wait,
Think we'll be okay?
What, who?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the
He doesn't
traveler's
know?
body, is the Dendro Archon?
Wait, he didn't know.
Your guess
Oh,
is
yeah, he
correct,
doesn't know.
but
Duh.
the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right
Pause real
away.
quick. Stop talking.
As for the complicated nature of the situation,
Stop talking.
safe to say I have witnessed that for myself.
Okay, I have to say, this Archon quest, they've done so good. So good with this one. I feel like they really listened to the feedback people gave. Like the pacing, the amount of hype, the cutscenes, dude. It's so
I've
good.
spent some
It's
time
so
with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Oh my god, it's so
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah,
Yeah, we could do that right now.
that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Sorry, I'm just sending stuff to the Discords. I have to voice it to my friends and the server. It's just so good. I'm like so happy for Genshin and MiHoYo. Like this is 10 out of 10.
Huh?
11 out of
Did
10.
you see something when you were
It's
in
so
Nahida's
good.
body?
Yeah, we saw the Balladeer. The Academia is turning the Balladeer into
What?
a god.
Do you have any evidence?
I saw a Nashian god under construction. Hypatia also showed us a so-called divine consciousness. Using the gnosis. Oh man.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of...
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer.
Man.
We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru.
What, number 6, right? Number
Sounds
6
like
and
we're
number
in for
2.
a bad time. From your description,
This is awesome.
I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I just realized, hold on.
It feels like we're still nowhere close to
Shut up,
figuring
Mama,
out
shut
the
up.
sage's goals.
So I saw a leak that there's a Inazuma statue of the Seven somewhere in the desert. If that's true, surely that just means Dottore and Scaramouche stole it, so they could have his own statue.
Right.
That
We've
must be
pretty
what
much
it
gone
is.
over everything we need to know, so we should head out.
For sure.
How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I wonder if that leak was real.
I'll stay here for now.
Guess we're
I
about to
still
find out.
want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Finally, we're going to the desert. Once and for all. Here we go. Thank God I have that waypoint unlocked already. Whew. This is some crazy stuff. This Archon quest. This act. Man. I'm gonna be repeating myself a lot tonight. It's gonna be a lot of, oh my god, oh my wow, this is insane. It's gonna be a lot of that.
Time to go.
Alright, we're at the caravan rebat. You wanna see if you have all of them? All the waypoints? All the
We've
statues
finally
of
made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this...
Enough gawking.
him.
Come on, follow me.
Hey, yo!
Huh?
Oh, we're gonna see the Sino fight. Sino versus Alhaitham.
Over here.
He legit came out of nowhere, though. What the heck? He actually came out of nowhere. Oh my god.
That way.
Dude,
Let's
he
hurry
looks
up
so
and follow
sick.
him.
He also
Wonder what
looks
he's
so
up
cool.
to.
Man, these Sumeru characters, I feel like they really upped their game, personally. I feel like MiHoYo really upped their game for these characters. They're all so good. It's insane. What are we doing here?
What the? Where did she go?
Where did she go? Candace?
How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
Who?
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
Dude, the camera work
Traveler.
with these cutscenes is also amazing.
Again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Looking for us, okay.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that...
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
I think he's 3 point...
Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the
3.5?
divine knowledge capsule.
3.2
Unfortunately,
3.3
I've run into
Scar?
some difficulties.
Question mark?
Everyone says the capsule originated in the
3.4
desert
Dia?
and was eventually moved to Port
3.5 this
Ormos.
guy? I don't know.
If I am to get to the bottom of this,
There was
I
a-
must
there was like
understand
a-
how the
some kind of
capsule first
speculation
came
on
to be.
Unlike
Which brings
Twitter,
me back
so
to
I forget.
you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals
Desert
at the moment.
time. Desert time.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Better
Stop
to
talking.
travel with someone you know. Let's go.
All right. This is a huge, huge moment for Genshin, because it's a totally new environment. There was nothing like this before. I feel like this is how people, when Dragon Spawn came out, because that was also a completely new environment. So I'm sure people are very, very hyped. And this is just huge. It's just huge for Genshin. Why are there eels in the sand? Huh? Yamato, as I was saying, this is huge for Genshin Impact. There's the new mobs. Let's kill them. So that was easy. Oh man, this place looks sick. I don't know. I've always loved desert levels in video games. I don't know why, but the first one that comes to mind is Mario. I've always loved the desert level of Mario, no matter what Mario game it was. It was my favorite. And, I mean, let's see if this is my favorite. My favorite area of Genshin Impact. Right now, I'd have to say it was Watatsumi Island is my favorite area.
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder.
But this place looks amazing. It's a tumbleweed. Oh shoot! Of course that's a
Time to go.
achievement. Wait, what are those? Ajilenka? Nut? It's a nut. You've been exploring the desert more? I'm gonna get this Archon quest out of the way. I like getting just experiencing the story and the quest first. And then just let the quest guide the exploration as well.
Time to go.
It's Scarab. I need to grab those. That's for freaking. So many crystal flies. Ooh, what a nice picture. This was in the trailer, of course. We've seen this. Let's go.
Says there aren't benefits to a life of
Is it
wonder.
just in the ground? Oh my god. There it is. It's just a dung beetle. Oh. Just collect. Oh, there it is. A new statue. Kaboom! Oh! Oh! Yo. Where's the boss at? Probably down here then. What is this? Okay. Oh my god, I love Genshin Impact. My god, I love it. I love Genshin Impact. I love Genshin Impact. I love Genshin Impact. I love Genshin Impact. Oh.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Just my thoughts, Paimon. We're on the same page for once. Cutscene? This must be important. Oh, Sino! Sino! Oh! The fight! The Sino fight! Let's go! So yup! Oh my! Oh man! Oh dang! Oh! This freaking! I'm telling you, MiHoYo did so good in this act. The Mahamacha.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamacha's wrath?
Oh, him. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
He sounds so cool.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
I don't know about that.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Hatham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yup.
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Al-Hatham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Hatham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Okay.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust
I'm starting to rethink his weapon. Might need to get it.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait,
we're being so spoiled tonight. This is such a good freaking act.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
No, they're still looking for an opportunity to attack.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoosh.
What's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this
Oh, come on, Venti.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
It's
You have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind
my
is too
god.
strong!
We're so spoiled this freaking quest.
That sounded like Candace.
Oh my god.
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Whoa, look at that new loading thing. I didn't realize. Cool. Man. Genshin Impact, huh? Insane. Insanely good. So good. I wish I had like a counter. How many times have I said this is so good? So good. This is awesome. Too many to count. He's still watching it.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Yeah, for real. It's just gonna get getting better.
Thick and heavy.
I thought, not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna cap. I thought Inazuma was the peak.
Everyone. This is the home of
But
our
obviously
village
not.
chief.
I'm wrong.
I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself.
She's
I am
divine.
Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping.
There's no need to thank me. It's only
She's
right
got
to
a
help
cute
each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
Yep.
Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this
Her
roof,
heterochromia is so nice.
I will not
It's
hesitate
so
to send them
cool.
out for some quality time with
Again,
the creatures of the
it's so cool.
sandstorm.
Everything's so cool.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm not gonna lie,
So,
I'm loving all the
which of
midriff
you will
we get
begin?
in Sumeru.
I was supposed to be a
Miru,
mediator,
Dea,
but
Candace?
might
Oh
have
my
gotten a
God.
little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get Sana's weapon. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Screw it. I'm gonna go for it because I'm remembering now. Sino. He was one of the big characters that they showed very early on in that like the Genshin Impact like trailer kind of thing, right? Oh, he's like one of the big characters that they showed off, along with like Lainey and Lynette, the little pyro lolly girl in Natlin. I don't know.
Rather,
I want to go for it. Crap.
I've chosen to exile myself.
I should just save. I should just save.
Exile yourself?
A little while
I
ago,
do want her weapon.
I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself.
I also think he's really cool because like this thing, like his hat, it reminds me of like, Assassin's Creed with like the hoodie kind of thing, covering goes down like this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you
I
play
tried
Assassin's
to
Creed.
investigate the issue myself before
Man,
submitting
is
a
he cool.
formal audit request. But I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages.
cool.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
I don't know who to trust.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
I might get a snack.
Their
soon.
words contained one
Kind of a
key
snack.
piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy. For now.
As you wish.
Nice.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
What she has to do?
Oh,
Huh?
sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her
Okay.
illness at home.
Yep.
I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit.
So it's just a
I was
coincidence.
actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. They ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Alright,
Is that
so it's
all?
just a coincidence.
Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
I like it. It's like sisterly love between those two. It's pretty nice.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry.
Yeah, what the heck was that?
Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures?
Creatures.
In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
I like it. Cool.
The winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright?
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. Alright, let's go. We've been here...
Oh, man, the pacing of this act, superb. Like, it's really, really good pacing. Like, the amount of conversation, the amount of action, the amount of storytelling, the amount of build-up, the amount of hype. It's so good. This is supreme. Best of Genshin so far. This is the best of Genshin. By far.
Time to go.
How convenient. Nice. Where the heck are we going? What is this? We got a world quest here. Let's just pick it up, why not? Along the way. I'm not reading of it. World quests usually aren't that interesting, not gonna lie. Yeah. You notice it too? Also doesn't seem like they're talking a lot either. Yeah, like they are talking a good amount, but it's not like tedious and like boring and so much fluff. I feel like they've really improved their writing, especially with like the main quest of the story. Like I feel like, I don't know, this might just be me, but compared to like the Leeway Archon quest, even Inazuma, really, I felt like there was a lot of fluff. I felt like there was a lot of fluff. And like a lot of unnecessary just blah 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 blah. And the pacing just wasn't as good. I don't know. Maybe it's just, this is just the honeymoon phase, the second burst of the honeymoon phase with Sumeru. But I genuinely think they've improved in all aspects of the game already. Oh, we'll be doing that another time. We're doing the Archon quests. Rift Hounds, okay.
Whew. Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Ah, here comes another wave!
We can help with these. I've got
this
Kokomi.
round to us. I got
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action.
The Flame
I'll
Mane.
leave these to you then.
I'll
Wait
be
a
sure
second.
to put on a
Trial
good
run?
show.
Trial run?
Let's
Question
go.
mark? Trial run? Come on. Ah.
The wind knows
Faded. Faded. God dang it. I would have loved to see trial runner. Probably too early. That would be cool. I guess they haven't 100% improved Genshin Impact. I feel like that's a great opportunity to showcase a character. Tie it into the story. We could have test run her.
Was that the
That'd be
last
great.
of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone.
Who?
No injuries, I hope.
Who is this NPC?
Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
I don't know. I just think this guy looks really
I
funny.
am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Uncle
Sir,
Anpu, alright.
I am also
Uncle
originally
Anpu.
from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village...
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysterious, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Alright, because
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia?
he's a part of, these
poor scholars.
removed himself.
First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like
I don't
you
know,
really
I trust him.
trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay. Ha! Over here. I can't wait to see the pyramid thing. I bet you that's where we're gonna fight Scaramouche. It's gotta be. That's gotta be where we fight Scaramouche, dude. Man, I love this village.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged
Oh, it's Ayaka's
as before.
birthday? Happy birthday, Ayaka!
After spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of
Nahida?
night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the
That was
ground.
Nahida. Nice.
In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
Nice.
After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru?
Yep.
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
Yeah.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely you.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The
Yeah.
academia has always placed
What kind of
far
headphones I'm
greater
using?
importance on the late Greater Lord
pause.
Rukkhadevata.
I'm using
They've
the
more or less
Samsung
ignored
Galaxy
Lesser
Buds
Lord
Pro
Kusanali.
2.
And I've never
Wireless
had any
earbuds.
reason to doubt their views.
They're pretty nice.
In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's how should Paimon put it? She's a good
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Oh, come on.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
You're welcome.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really how can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier
You
said
betcha.
than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we could...
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Who are you? No, we're not gonna help you find your grandpa.
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Get out of here,
You'll
Isak.
help me find my grandpa,
We have bigger
right?
matters to attend to.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that.
Oh my, it
Grandpa
is.
is just Grandpa. Why
Oh.
do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
From the amount of fatherless figured children this game, I'll learn to kick them.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find...
Sorry. I
Alright,
was
after
only
this whole
listening in
conversation, I'm
'cause I
gonna go
wanted
get a
to know where
snack.
Grandpa went.
What a snack.
Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right.
Please help him, Simon.
But first, let's confirm the facts with
Alright. Let's put that BRB. Be right back.
Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? 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 If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
All right.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I got the snackies. Switch to JP dub. Now? I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Let's put the other earbud in. I think I'll stay on my English. Alright. We have all night for all of this. Let me get all of that out of the way.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
God dang it.
It's all...
Did Tainari keep the stream occupied? What is this? God dang it. Freaking Genshin Impact crashed. The heck? Alright, I don't want to do this right now. God dang it, freaking Genshin Impact crashed. Bruh. My computer is most definitely dying. I don't know what happened. It's actually been doing that. It just closed when I'm tabbed out. That's why I've been trying to get in the habit of alt-entering the game. Putting it into window mode. That usually stops it from crashing. Yeah, I don't know why. Yours closes when you're tabbed in? Huh? That really should not happen. This issue of mine started like a couple weeks ago. And apparently other people online also had the same issue. They suggested to update drivers, which I did. I don't know. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. It is kind of annoying though. String cheese. Come on, come on. We have an Archon quest to do. It really doesn't even seem like I'm halfway even. I feel like we're just beginning this part. This is gonna be a long arc, a long act. I can feel it.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
What's up with your hand?
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
Aww.
Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him.
Oh no.
However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world. almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
It's not been a good week. All good tunes. All little things. Doing big thing. You punched a window? Yo. 13. Oh my. Well.
Perhaps.
Hopefully it heals fine.
Nearly everyone
That's
who lives in the
crazy.
desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Doing all that for that little kid? What a good Archon.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much!
Arguably, Nahida is the best Archon.
Yeah!
For caring for her people.
Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
For once. Like, actually. My god. Wait, Act 3 is complete? Oh no. That part of Act 3 is complete. Oof. It's hard to write. Well, I guess don't push yourself too hard.
Keep up.
What is this? Stop with all the notifications. Oh my god. Excuse me. Alright, so we're helping some... Okay. Having some kid find their grandpa?
Did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers?
Let's see. Let's see if your theory is true. Abyss Lecter and Abyss
eating
Mage?
dinner the other day. I saw one
This
of them
this
by
all
the
does
side
seem a
of the road,
little out of
muttering
place, a
away
little
and
random,
eating
so maybe
mushrooms and
maybe it is
tree
all
They shouldn't go around eating that kind of
all
stuff.
deception, a lie.
Okay.
That's what this chapter is all about. This act is all about.
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you.
I think you might be
Sorry.
right. What the heck was that? Useless. God dang NPCs. Oh no, there's no way. Where is this?
The wind smells.
Vindroculus. Please tell me it's just on top of this building. And oh, thank God it is. Let's go. Thanks. Where's the next guy? Or woman? Where's my water?
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad
Dang,
scholars.
I don't remember anything
I
from
think
Dragon
it's been
Spy.
a few days since I last saw them.
Other than the
I usually go
Albedo
to bed pretty early,
story
so
event.
I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa. Oh, hello there. It's little Isak.
No one else knows
You
about
mean
Grandpa.
that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
Oh.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
This
I'm
whole
pretty
section
sure that
seems
if
a little
I ever
weird.
went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
This whole section of
Gotcha. Thank you.
this act. This part of the act seems kind of off. Look at that. For sure, that's where we fight Scaramouche. I bet you that red stuff is like energy, and it's like drawing energy to fill that mech. Watch. That's exactly what it's gonna be. That's just like energy, or whatever. Being siphoned to power Scaramouche epic new mech.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Paired with the
You know,
Gnosis.
the one who likes to
Kaboom.
sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now.
He sent something.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you...
Ho ho ho, what happened? Oh, we're in Act 4 already? Sheesh! Wait, what? Chapter 3, Act 4. Did we just start Act 4, or have we been in Act 4? Wait, what?
Time to go.
That's so random, okay. Dang. That was really fast.
See if you can make out what they're saying.
It's pretty short.
Have you heard? The mighty
No,
Scarlet King,
it had a lot of
the
content.
sovereign of our
That felt
faith,
really short,
will
really
soon
fast.
return
Going by
to
really
this
fast.
world.
Yes,
Act 3.
of course
Act
I
4 now,
have.
alright.
The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this
Scaramouche
land.
fight? Question
I've
mark?
never believed in any
Probably
other
not,
gods.
then.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
I don't think you were here when I was speculating who
Does
the
this mean
Scarlet
our
King is.
lives are finally going to take a
Scaramouche?
turn for the better?
Question mark?
Exactly.
King Desert
Those
is
city folks will
Scaramouche?
get what's coming to them.
Now,
That's gonna be my guess.
repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
That's gonna be my
My
guess.
patience is running thin. You heard what
Oh!
I asked.
Yo, he's sick. Yeah, it's gotta be Scar, right? It just makes
Bro,
sense.
This guy's something else. Just look at his
The
eyes.
resurrection,
One wrong
they're
move,
just
and he's gonna flay
they're
us
trying
alive.
to turn Scaramouche
Let's
into a
not get on his
god.
bad side, okay?
It makes sense.
I
It
am
lines
no
up.
match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir.
We're
What is it you would
100%
like to
fighting
know?
Scaramouche in that pyramid.
Tell
I'm
me
telling
about
you.
the Scarlet
Where
King's
else?
resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land.
Is what it should be.
I'm not making this up. I swear.
I wonder why they switched it from Scarlet King to King.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
100% Scaramouche.
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it.
Right.
At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking.
Definitely.
But then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumor said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Huh?
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
here.
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Join the Aramites and embrace.
How insane would it be? Kaboom! My grandpa's Dottore. Oh my god, it's just right there.
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he...
I can afford an empty slot.
Who's our next target?
Oh, he just stopped talking entirely. The sand looks so nice. Look all the glistening particles in it. What's with this kid's footsteps? Pick up your feet, dude. He's totally dragging his feet. Hey, yo, this guy just led us to a cave. Kinda sus.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
So he's
Sure
homeless.
isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't
It's a
say
trap.
it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once
Yeah.
passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Now that I concentrate, I can...
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Ayaka's birthday mail? Yeah, it is. Let's see. I actually love reading this. Before we met, my birthday routine was my birthday routine, meeting guests and meeting guests and receiving gifts. It embarrasses me to admit that. Although I can't do it. I can't take it. I can't do it. Although I tried my best to maintain proper etiquette, I felt a certain fatigue. I'm stopping. That sounds so bad. If it was as if my birthday was no different from other days. They were. I'm tired. I can't really read. Like a pond, still water. But I no longer feel this way now. Because ever since we met, your adventure stories have shown me that there's a vast world out there. The plants in the outskirts, the nations in distant lands. You've always told me about things that I aspire to experience. I will be a year older after today. Sorry, I got something stuck in my teeth. Probably a Cheeto. It's a Cheeto. I would like to mark the passing of time as something I wish to become a better person. Bring warmth, sunshine to people around me. It's fascinating how even trivial matters become interesting in our conversations. Perhaps this is a talent only you possess. Now I wonder if we can meet again beneath the moonlight. Oh ho ho! Oh no, I really like Mona's. Mona's was great. Alright. Let's go. What are we doing? Look for an objective in this area. Oh! Is it mushroom? No. Is it... What the heck am I doing here? Oh. Is it this tree? Oh. Hey yo, Dendroculus. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do.
Into the wind.
Oh my god, die. What the heck? There we go. Totally not going off. Whoa! Okay, this is totally a tangent.
Your
at this
sins
point.
weigh upon your soul.
I just want to use Oh, it's just meat? Lame. Alright, I'm going back. Cannot. There's so much to explore. God dang it. I can't. Where do I go? What the heck happened to it? Down here? Yeah. Talk to Simon.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
Here it is.
Take a look right here.
Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't...
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask
He
whoever
doesn't have
lured him
any
away
friends.
with the incense.
Friends, Grandpa sounds depressing. He's homeless. He doesn't have friends.
So you can lure someone
He
away
went
with just
mad.
a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please.
Oh yeah,
You have to
I
see
really
my
hope Sino
Grandpa.
is related to
Grandpa's never done
Razor.
anything wrong.
That's just gonna be
Please
that's gonna be great.
Sounds like we'd better
I sure
help get
hope
him
they're
back.
like long lost
Don't you worry,
brothers.
Isak. We won't let whoever
I
took him
think it's
get away
possible.
with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Okay.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be
This
my
is totally
choice,
gonna be a
too.
ship.
We're back, Candace.
100% that's a ship.
Got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out
Can't
anything
be
useful?
trusted.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
No.
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team.
Man, I love Billy
So you
Buttons.
get an extra
Oh,
tip.
yeah.
Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and
Who?
Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King.
Who
Way
is
they
this?
see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Someone's
Throwing all of
snooping.
Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Sounds like they're still broke afterwards.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try
Kinda
our
have a
best to
feeling
figure
we're
out
probably
where
not
the
gonna
mad
fight
scholars have
Scarfish.
been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue
Just a
investigating on your own.
Probably not gonna fight
like a
him today. Not in Act 4. Are we getting another act? Act 5? I don't know. I feel like this is all not really leading to that right now.
Time to go.
Maybe does it just build up? Maybe it's too early? I don't know. I feel like we're not gonna actually get to that. Which is kinda sucks. But I don't know. I kinda feel like it's not exactly leading to a Scaramouche fight. I feel like it'd be pretty abrupt if it does happen in Act 4.
Well, here we are again.
I don't know.
Sounds
I
like
don't
you're
know.
starting to
We're
get
gonna find
familiar
out
with the area.
shortly.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
Sedge.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Let's do it.
Hey, Tia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Dia's a 5-star, right? She looks like a 5-star. But I don't know anymore, because I thought Layla was a 5-star, but she's a 4-star. They've been doing really good with the 4-star designs. I just met the doctor. You just met him? He can't wait to pound his face in with Chi-Chi. Man, I really hope we fight
Just our
Scaramouche
luck.
in part 4.
None of them are
in Act
here
4.
today.
You
I don't
mean
know.
you don't see anyone
It's
you
definitely
know?
too soon because they're still working on
Dia,
it.
is that you?
They're still working on the
What a
project,
coincidence.
apparently.
You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Another world, more like it.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways.
Goddamn, Dia.
Anyway, as far as my friends here,
Oh my
they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Are those the three Magi?
Of course I have. Matter of fact,
Magi?
we were all here drinking
Magi
together
was
just
Magi,
a few days ago.
What is the
I've
three
got
Magi?
a spice trading deal from another nation.
Magi?
I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I
like
prefer
her
to keep
eyes.
this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Alright. What the heck is going on? How many, acts did Inazuma have? Leeway had 3. Mondstadt had 3. Prologue 1, 2, 3. So, wow. So far, already, Sumeru has the most acts. The most acts. Oh no. Well, chapter 2, act 4. Never mind. Chapter 1, act 4, never mind. They all had 4. But it's Traveler, though. This is Sumeru, act 4.
There are
Because
leaves
you're doing
around,
41 charge.
and I know
41K
just the tune
charge.
to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I really shouldn't. Don't do it. Don't. Stop. Stop. No. Okay. I was about to. I don't know. I want to wish. I'm addicted. I just want to wish. I just want to spend my primo gems. How many more days? How long? 14 days, right? This banner? It's only 2 weeks instead of 3. Oh, 16 days? Yeah, a little over 2 weeks. I'm gonna have a good amount for Nilu. Pretty solid amount. And I think I'm gonna add like 25 pity, 30 pity maybe even. Nah, probably like 20 something pity. I think I'll have a good amount for Nilu ready. Plus with all the anniversary rewards.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
It's like 4 weeks.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're
Of
like
course.
lambs to the slaughter.
Didn't see that one coming. That was obvious.
It's an ambush!
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah,
What's
about
this all
4.5
about,
weeks
Saki?
until.
Come on, Dia. You really
3.2?
think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village?
Until the Nahida
The boys
drop,
have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot
which
there.
is gonna be PogChamp.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, You've been watching us from the very beginning?
Huh?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't
I
you?
hope you get Candace.
Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
You really think you NPCs, but
Yeah.
you visionless
I guess
NPCs
it's only
think you
natural
could do
for a
anything?
traveling, but you got one
Come on,
thing
let's beat 'em up.
right. We're all
Let's
looking for.
If that's the
them.
case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have
Awesome.
convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Ah,
Long time no see,
they're
Miss
just
Mercenary.
NPCs.
You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
This guy sounds drunk.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent
Yeah.
scholars.
They all have
because of some
such big
baseless
confidence
rumors.
at first.
Anything
and
else I'm
then
missing
one
out
shot.
on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
Alright. If you really want to get
Just
hurt.
as I expected.
Alright.
Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Time to just literally one-shot them. And do a little setup.
I hear everything.
And do this, put some water down, and boom.
Into the wind.
Oh, this is so dumb, bro.
Impossible. How could you?
We dropped
So,
some
what do
Dendro,
you
we
think
dropped
about
some
your meticulous
Hydro,
network now,
Swirl,
Saki?
boom,
How did you
Burgeon
say it?
dead.
It's only I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting
That's so
skills.
funny.
Correct? I mean, that is what I... And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Oh my god, she's such a dummy, mama.
Okay,
Step
that
on
should
me.
be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them
Oh,
right
I'm so
away,
happy I don't have to wake up early
you
tomorrow.
let them report back.
I'm definitely sleeping.
Those
in.
two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about
You
how the
wake up at
Scarlet King is a
6
superior
a.m..
deity.
Jesus.
What about Zaki?
Ugh.
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our
There's
trap.
no way.
Zaki was probably
There's
the
no way
best
I would
hidden of them
be able
all.
to. I mean,
My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one
Yeah.
who wanted to treat
Pretty
Isak
fun
and his
one,
grandpa
you know?
to some
Yeah,
food.
I know.
Wait, so he's a
I probably
radical
would
too?
still be here regardless, even if I
No,
had
he isn't.
to wake up earlier.
I just needed to
tomorrow.
tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my
Luckily,
impressions.
My quest doesn't start until like 4 p.m.
What a genius
And it's online.
idea!
I'm
Well,
chilling.
That's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind.
Though I do have
It
some
was
homework
straight
to
from
do,
the
so,
usual
I
playbook,
mean,
if I'm honest.
at a decent time.
So, that thing you were saying before.
I'm thinking
really
I'll wake up
true?
around noon. I think that's a good
About
time
what?
to start the
About
day.
how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as
It
long
depends
as
when
there's a
when this all
profit.
ends. I
Does
also want to
that
explore
bother
a bit.
you? What makes you so sure?
Also, not lying, not paying attention to what they're
Uh.
talking about. What's going on?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
No.
You two are pretty sharp.
Oh.
No, I don't
Oh,
have anything
okay.
against the Dendro Archon.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I've heard a
Two
lot of
at
nice
the
things
earliest.
about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad.
2 p.m.
I can understand her
earliest.
devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery, but I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Where is this all going? Where are we going with this? I feel like they fell off track just a tiny bit here.
This should
What's
be all
going
of them.
on?
I'll let you take it.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candy's nuts.
Candace will be okay on her own.
I'm sorry.
I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for
Candy's
quite some
nuts
time now.
in your mouth.
If anyone is qualified to question the offenders,
I'm sorry,
it's
I take
her.
it back.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Explore the
As for
area, you
these
say?
idiots,
Nah, we'll just continue with the quest. 6 the next morning, 6 a.m. Whoops, where am I going with that? What the heck? What was this one? Defeat 4 opponents with Burgeon within 2 seconds. Well, that was just coincidental. The next day, 6 a.m. Alright. Oh, I am getting a little tired though. But we are in Act 4 already, so may as well finish it.
Hey, Dia.
right on time.
Right on time.
We'll know any moment now.
I've been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
Zoom was
Have
just
you been
coming.
friends for a long time?
And all the scars I'm saving from. I wonder if they're still saving. Oh, that's hilarious.
We've known each other for some time now.
I highly doubt
She's
it.
a
There's
pretty
no way,
interesting
dude.
person. Even though she's
I mean,
an
I guess
extremely
now,
strong
since
warrior,
he's been, like,
she never
hinted at
misuses her powers
more-
against others.
Oh,
More realistically,
like a lot of
to
martial
be as a
artists
playable
say,
character.
never take the fight
If people really thought Scaramouche was gonna
Yep,
come out
I guess
during
you
the
can put it
Inazuma
that way.
arc,
It
they're
takes
crazy.
strong convictions to be as dedicated as she
I mean,
is, and shoulder
I
that
felt
kind
like it
of
was kind
responsibility.
of obvious that he was not going to be featured in
Us mercs, on the
Inazuma
other
as a
hand,
playable character.
We pretty much live from one day to the next.
But I don't know.
thinks you're great
Hopium for some people.
Really? Thanks for that.
I'm excited to see though.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace
My
some
eyelids
more-
are getting kind of
Correct.
heavy.
Come on in, everyone.
Okay.
Come on, let's go inside.
I'm gonna go splash some like water in my face or something. Probably brush my teeth as well. Here. Have Sino accompanying something. Oh, you're at the Catherine stabbing. Oh my god, my game crashed again. God. Oh well. God dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go freshen up a little bit. Okay. Let's continue. Whew. Feel a little bit more awake now after that splash of water and brushing my teeth. Oh. 3 hours already. Jeez. Whew. Oh, I can't believe it crashed again. Something's definitely wrong with either my Genshin or my PC. Should definitely try to resolve it, check out what's happening. The story quest. Three hours in, just opens Genshin. Oh my god, it just clicked. I'm gonna have to do the Sino story quest. I don't know. I might not even stream that honestly, because if the Tainari story quest means anything, I feel like it's gonna be another boring and not so exciting experience on stream. I might just save those for myself. The Sino story quests. Oddly specific question. Alright.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do
What
I?
happened? Oh.
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still,
no, it's not Lenovo.
It's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well,
It is
looks
not
like
a
Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we had some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in.
They're called village keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2. It's like a
He
mad
got us to
parent.
lure them out of their houses in the night with
1,
some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the
2.
village. Then the mystery guy takes
Don't
them
make
from
me
there.
say 3.
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Bro, this
Just
guy.
ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth.
Okay.
Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Mask.
Uncle Anpu?
Cloak.
What do you mean?
Yeah. I feel like it makes a lot of sense.
Smooth.
Reminds you of Shen.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the... Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take... It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the
Yeah, that's what I
academia
thought
was
when I
purposely
was looking
spreading a
over.
false rumor to
Thought
trick the
Sino fell.
radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Okay. We have our next mission. Let's do it. Oh. Cutscene.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been?
Sus.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Just like Ito.
Never mind! Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Oh, I could finally start farming for Nilu's boss.
Silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up.
All hatred. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that
No show, literally.
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the
Ain't no
truth does
way.
not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who's consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You...
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Okay, we're still here. In this village. Where is she?
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Oh no.
Yeah! I'm here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
Zenitsu be
It's
like?
faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does—
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. but it's been abandoned for years.
Alright, we're going to a hospital. Let's go ahead and get that along the way, why not? How many of those little beetle thingies do I need? 4? 3? God dang it. Hopefully I can run into some. Here we are. Go another Dar al Shifa. Hey, come on now. Come on. Get a move on.
A familiar sight.
What's a familiar sight? Heh? Yeah, what you looking at? Hey, what? Hiya! Oh, I missed.
Enshroud!
I think.
One with nature.
Hold the line!
Nowhere to run!
Let's nip that in the bud.
I'll
How hard?
The wind knows me.
There's another dude. Where?
Brings a smile to my face.
Bro, cool it. You're like so far. Oh, whatever.
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in.
Silly
Monsters!
Charles.
Watch out!
Silly Charles. Silly Charles.
Through me, justice is served.
Through me, justice is served. I should have given him freaking Raiden tokens weapon. I mean, artifacts. See how ER works in it. Look for damage. Also need to build them, so I mean, still kind Okay, reinforcements. God dang it, hop off. Oh, I missed. Imagine missing with a melee. Amazing. Hiya! I didn't miss that time.
The wind knows me.
Okay.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky?
Let's activate
You're
this.
super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
Yeah.
This is the one.
Dendro. Oh, he did it.
Let's go in and take a look.
Looks pretty abandoned.
Hey, Ethan, we haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then...
Until then?
I'm taking a break.
What the?
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position.
What the heck?
Which is...
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. He's so relaxed. Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Creepy.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Paimon gonna sleep, we can't.
Hmm?
Oh.
It's from below.
What the?
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Oh god, we're going underground in the basement.
As I thought.
What is this?
There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this
Oh,
one.
is that sand?
Well, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Holographic wall? What? I saw something. Oh, okay, we're not going there yet. Yeah, I don't think that should be in the basement of a hospital. Oh, that's convenient. There's one over there.
Enshroud!
Surrender! One with nature. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
So weak.
Can't see.
Man, what a dumb looking mushroom. That's it, right? Oh, come on, hop off.
I hear everything.
The wind knows me.
Billowing surge!
Oh, how did you push me up here? What the? Alright. There's more? Oh, just one more. Where is that last one? Is it in that building? Let's go up here. Ha! I knew it. I'm a genius.
One with the forest. Wind
Scorpion. And a bird? What the? Okay. Now we can go to the inside. The underground, the basement, the back rooms. Okay. This week's meals. Curry. I haven't had curry in so long. I can go for a good old plate of curry. I'm not reading anything else.
Look! There's someone over there!
What the?
Good idea!
He's been
Let's
trapped
approach him
here?
slowly without alarming him.
Wait.
Oh, sheesh! Check out what one of my friends got.
They
got Chi-Chi. She saw Chi-Chi first, and then also got Sino.
He can't speak, and his eyes
Welcome
are unfocused.
to the
But he
double
looks too young to be
5-star
anyone's grandfather.
pool
Also,
club.
why is he the only one here?
Oh yeah! Welcome to the club.
Didn't expect
The
to see
double
him
5-star pool club. Haha!
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a
You don't see
scholar?
Sino name cards yet? Do people even play Genshin? Oh, come
And
on.
mumble stuff about training?
That would be
No.
insane if someone
And
actually
that's
already
the
got it.
problem.
Like, actually.
Razak was never involved in any of
Is
those
that even
things.
possible? No.
Leaving that question
Yeah, no,
aside
that's
for
not
the
even
moment,
possible. What the?
him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already
Oh, what's
taken
happening?
everyone
What's
away.
this? What's this
For
guy do?
whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway.
Oh, it's this guy trembling.
Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, the symptoms are identical.
Huh? Why do you say—
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiled. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted?
What the?
You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Oh no.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right.
Sheesh.
To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than— There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Ugh. I'm kind of sleepy, not gonna lie. Ugh. Whoops, don't crash. Oh god. Jeez.
We're back!
You must
Oh
be
my
tired.
god, yeah, you're right. I
You
still
should
need
rest
resin.
and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
I mean, who else?
Huh?
Who else could it
Are
be?
our friendships that shallow?
Just kidding, I don't know.
Looks like
Surely
none of
it's
you have
not.
realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
Really?
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
Continue.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind
right.
them.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Never thought that would ever be a thing. Instead of being one step ahead of them,
I must go.
We're gonna be one step
There's also
behind
something
them.
I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too.
Shut up, Isa!
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Oh.
Hey, let's go! Paimon feels like...
Okay. Oh, I thought that was the exit. What the heck? Where'd I go? Oh. Whew. Closing in on 4 hours. How much? I think I'm capped. I think my resin is capped as well. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Not gonna lie. I know, right? We had to take the child. Are you kidding me? Not even the child we would much rather take. Child? Get it? No, it's a terrible joke. Where the heck are we going, bro? Whoa. Thank God they have these things.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Oh. God dang it,
I
come
know
on.
the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Man, this place looks epic. This reminds me of like Cars. Like the movie
There's something
Cars.
here.
Route
What's this?
66.
It's buried in the sand.
What is that?
Looks like we'll
Whoa.
need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was
Ugh.
already enough work.
Oh. Okay.
These are likely
What
fragments
the-
of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of...
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't
Your
worry.
grandpa's dead, kid.
Grandpa's gonna
Your
be
grandpa's
fine.
dead.
Razak didn't display
Long
any signs
gone.
of...
We should be able to catch
Sorry.
up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Whoa, look at that view. I'm almost capturing.
But running
Jeez, look at
on
that
sand
view,
is so
though.
tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
I really wonder what that feeling's all about.
Of course it is.
Come on, keep going. Tumbleweed. Whoa, what the? Whoa, is that a dragon?
Voices, over there.
What is that?
It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Give me my controls back. Bah.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites?
Ooh.
Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would she... Dia!
What the? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Huh?
This
Didn't
kid.
you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Oh my god.
What? What?
The betrayer.
Well, look who's here.
Unless she's
Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
also.
You've betrayed Aru village.
I can't even think.
So,
Misleading
this is
the
great
hermits?
general. Yeah, you'd be
Hermits?
better off as my assistant than hanging around with this
She's
motley
tricking
crew.
them too?
Seen for
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen.
Whoa.
You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady.
They're really
Pursuing
putting
our
this into
faith is our
frame.
purpose in life.
On purpose here,
Even
for
if
sure.
the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which have worked so hard for all these years?
2 years
Yes.
to say that. Shut up, Pyro.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
Sacrificing him?
So, you want to trade places with...
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
What the?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane.
What the?
You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right
What
arm
the-
as proof of your resolve.
So her arm is an aesthetic. I can't even think. My brain's not functioning.
Negotiate. He
It's
just
a
wants to make
prosthetic?
things more difficult.
That's fine.
What?
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Huh? Ain't no way. It's not gonna happen.
No! Dia! What
That's
are you
not
gonna
happening.
do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
There you go. What the? There you go.
Stop!
That seemed a little late to call
What's
stops
wrong?
there.
Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
What the?
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Okay then. Kind of dramatic.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Ain't no way.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
It's okay.
My
I
God.
promised you I'd help
It's all
find your
because of you.
grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was...
How much more is there? How far are we gonna go into this? 6 in the morning. Okay, I got more mail. What the heck? Thanks. Next. Is it just next morning? It's just next morning. Right? The following morning. So I can't just do this. My God, I have to wait an entire 24 hours essentially. Yeah. Oh God, I'm kind of sleepy. Let's do this. Come on. Let's do this.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of
Fine.
heck are we going? Holy crap. It's so far. It's so far. Okay. Here we go. 900 advent character halfway to 60. Sheesh. Oh my god, we got so far to go. Kinda wanna get that Dendroculus over there. Let's pick that up. What the heck is this kid doing? He's looking at sand. Alrighty then. No, let me reach that one. God dang it. Yes. We're going this way.
Time to go.
Kinda. Wait, straight towards the pyramid. Holy crap. At least I could see the next statue. Oh my god, that's a deep hole. Man, there's so much to explore here. God dang. Definitely we'll do that off stream. Maybe tomorrow. I might even stream again tomorrow. There's 5 people here? How is there 5 people here? Who are you people? Who is watching? What the? You've come 4 hours in. 4 hours since I started streaming. My brain is not functioning. I'm very tired. Let's just get this Archon quest completed in the meantime. What the heck? Why is it like gray right there? So much
Follow the
sand. Whoa. It's a bird. Oh. And you're dead.
Keep up.
Yeah, why is it gray right here? Oh, it's the withering. Turns it gray? Ooh, that looks creepy. I'm good. I can't be bothered right now. Jesus, that pyramid is enormous. Holy, it's even bigger up close. What the? Oh no, tell me I can reach that. I can reach that, right? Come on. Yeah. I have a couple Dendroculuses to offer up. There we go. There she is. That's not Helu's boss though. I don't think. Is this Helu's boss? No. Mila's boss is over here probably. What is this? Just another Primogem. What is this? Just more Primogems. Alright. Cool. Whoa, look how the sand looks on the map. It's like a topographic map. The other boss in the forest. Sumeru? Wait, what? The Blight Drake is in the forest? The other one? Oh shoot! It's over here. What the? They added that. Yeah. I thought it would be over here as well. Alright. I guess I'll fight that. Use all my resin for that later. I'll probably do that before I end stream. get some Nilu materials.
Time to go.
What the heck? Why is it in the forest? This is epic. This reminds me so much of what's it called? Assassin's Creed Origins. And I love that game. That was probably one of my more favorite Assassin's Creeds. This is awesome. Just like big, vast areas of sand. The desert is so cool. Oh my god, this thing is enormous. Like, actually, what? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there, let's calm down now. Yo. What the? The domain is like right here. What the heck, where is it? It's underground? It's underground.
Time to go.
Look at that helix. Oh. Oh, I need those. I need one more, then I can level up my Sino to level 30. Oh, it's right there. I see one. Dude, this pyramid's insane. These things are kind of cute, though. Oh. Let's ascend.
I can feel new power surging within me. A testament to
Whoa, he has high crit damage off the bat. Cool. Alright. I need 10 more and a couple of the other thingies. Here you go. Read a couple books. Level 40 I meant. That's what I meant. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. So far. Hiya! Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Don't mind if I do.
One with
nature. Oh, wait. What an awesome map. Sino showcase? Good. Wait, what? Sino showcase? Actually, I kind of want to listen to this. I forgot about this. I did with Dory.
I'm Sino, the former General Mahamatra.
Let's listen to his voice thingies.
I'm Sino.
God dang it, I clicked it.
The former General Mahamatra. Now I use my abilities to punish evil as I see fit. If you share my devotion to rules and justice, then I can lend you my strength.
Oh, Nilu. About Nilu. Faruzan. About Lisa. Interesting. I don't really feel like it. Never mind. I take it back. I don't really want to listen to it right now. I see a Dendroclus there. Can't pass that opportunity up. We have a couple of the new enemies here. Looking pretty cool. Looking pretty cool. I'm on a mission though.
A familiar sight.
What's a familiar sight? I wonder if there's like an oasis. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Dendroclus? Dendroclus? Where?
The wind knows.
Oh, you thought. Excuse me.
Into the wind.
Huh? What is this?
The wind knows me.
Hey, you wanna let me in? dang it, what the heck is this? Whoa. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
Oh,
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you?
Heck? This guy's bugging. This guy's tripping.
You stay
dog.
right there!
Alright, I guess we're fighting. Or not. Okay, what's happening? Oh! Oh! Ooh! Whoa! She's definitely gonna be a physical beat.
What do you think you're doing?
Holy! That was epic. The way she would run through the sand like that. That was cool.
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Yeah, why is he shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh! Oh no, they're sinking into the sand. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you don't. Whoa! 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 What the? Alright, I'm awake. What the heck?
Paimon.
Oh, underground? That was cool. We got swept up underground?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. No, it could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Hey, yo, is this what I think it is?
A miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
It's not.
What's he doing here?
Too early.
And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
No way.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet... Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in guides.
Indeed. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor...
Raman, what are you gonna do about your...
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people.
Is this what I think it is? Please. No way. Ain't no way. Is this what I think it is? It's not. Okay, it's not. It's not. It's not, right? There's no way.
Stay close and you will live.
Whoa. Sorry, my queen. Sorry, my queen. Take your weapon back. What else is recommended? Ice. Let's use some freaking icon.
A pleasure to be working with you.
And we're good. Who cares about the fire? What is this? It's just a domain. Never mind. I was thinking this was you know, the little puppet. It's obviously not. I don't think we're fighting him.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah! And there's so many plants. It's so pretty!
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization,
Archon's energy.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might...
Okay. Oh. What did it say? Look up at the hall as immortal and listen to King Desert's holy guidance. I'ma just guess. Psych that one, dude. Oh no. Huh? What are you doing? Look up at the hall. Look up at the hall as immortal. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. No. No.
Time to go.
Oh. I see. Then we turn to us. Come on. Big brain, I know. Galaxy brain. Don't need to mention it. We're going deeper. Whoa. What? Oh god, it's fungus. What is all this? What's with all these ruins and tubes?
Illusion shattered!
One with nature!
Not yet. Get down here.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, I didn't want that. That's
There is
embarrassing.
no escape.
Hmm? What the? Oh! Wait, no, give me that chest! Oh! I see. What the heck is going on here? It's a labyrinth of some sort.
Shine down. Into the wind.
Another floor down? Oh, I'm going up. Okay.
Time to go.
Illusion shattered. My apologies.
I could have gone closer.
One with nature.
Yeah.
That's it? It's a dead end here? What is this? Whoops! That works. Where am I going? Wait, can I go up here? No. Where do I go?
Time to go.
No, I don't have Miss Splitter.
Time to go.
Where do I go? Back up? Did I miss something? Am I blind? Huh? Oh. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally, oh dang it. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts. Oh, you know, I was actually thinking that. And then I need to activate it. Wait, no. Yes? No? Oh. That didn't work. I don't know what to do. What if I just let it squish me? Am I gonna die? Oh! I just phased through.
Time to go.
What the? Okay, I actually don't know what I'm doing. I think it better. I think I'm supposed to be on top of it when it's going up? How do I do that? I finally understand the priest parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before... I don't read that fast! Slow down! Top it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Huh?
Time to go.
Okay, it will descend. I see it. There's like an opening up here. Will it just go back up? What am I supposed to do? Go back up.
Falling leaves.
Whoops.
Adorn my night.
Okay, I'm actually confused. What did I do? There's no way I can get up there from here, right? Oops.
Time to go.
Oh, chest. Glad to see you have something a whale doesn't. That being said, I have 7+ Kazuha's on me. Oh god. Okay, I need help. What am I supposed to do? What the heck? That's obviously not. Oh, I'm so dumb. I get it. I know what to do. Yeah, exactly. Call the elevator from the top. I didn't realize you could just click it multiple times. Just do that. And then do that. Oh wait, this is gonna go down. Do that. Boom! Yeah. I didn't realize you can click it multiple times.
Time to go.
That was easy.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Whoops,
Sakura
I
swirl.
didn't do that. Oh,
Illusion. Insolent.
well. Oh, you're annoying.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my god, what the heck? Where is my hits?
There is no escape. Take flight.
Into the wind.
Start up. Start up. Wait. Let me have these things again. Oh. In the. I see. Trying to get them to line up, I see. Okay, that could start. Kaboom. Alright. Oh. There we go. Do I enter this? Wait, we're going back down. Wait, no. Oh god, take it. Oh, it's going even more down. Okay, never mind. I was right.
Now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Parentheses, King District. Whoa, what the? Oi, that's a portal. Ah! Ah! That's a pretty looking tree. Okay, whereas Traveler, this must be important. Can't even sprint.
Brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Is that a cow? Oh, it's like a dog. What is that?
Wait. What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
A load of flowers.
It's like a
And it
sphinx.
looks like there's something among them.
Looks like a tube.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place.
That's definitely not a cow.
The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
What the? Oh, it's the Akasha.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Rahman, whatever his name is. This guy? So annoying.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible.
Sheesh!
She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
I would like to mention a theory.
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that
oh my God!
of a small child.
It's literally the theory I was going to mention.
Now that I think of her,
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is Lesser Lord
for I
Kusanali.
sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep.
But like the
Children
memories
of
of,
the
being
desert, cling
Rukkhadevata
no longer to past grievances,
are forgotten
but
because
hold
of like the
tight
energy she exerted
to the memory of this act
to save
of benevolence.
the people.
What was that?
Wow, the theory is true.
The priest's memories.
That has to be what it is, right? Yeah. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Amnesia edition. With amnesia.
This
Or just
doesn't
memory
make
wipe
any
because of like the
sense.
energy
The Dendro Archon's followers.
What's it? What's the word? Oh, I'm so tired. Ugh. From all the energy she put out. She became so tiny and then okay. It's obvious. Come on, Paimon. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to rescue and destroy. Two deities falling to rest in God.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha.
Dude, that's exactly what it is.
There's no
That has to
reason
be
for
what it
you to
is. It's so
doubt the
obvious.
Scarlet King's technology. You've just
That's
witnessed
cool.
his priest's last words.
That's cool.
I've Never heard about any of this before.
I'm sure that's what it is.
The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the
Amazing
rumors.
theory to have come true. That's
The
nice.
Scarlet King's death. The all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
What?
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were
Sheesh.
blinded by your prejudice.
But Nahida, when she was an adult, though, kinda nice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart,
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata equals Lesser
how
Lord
could I
Kisana.
ever begin to accept this?
That's cool.
The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to...
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of you.
Yeah, just got
Dia,
really
tell
annoying.
me,
Please
my
die.
Aramites and I... What?
Please die. Raman.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live.
Why are you even
Thanks.
wearing an eye patch, bro?
I should probably go.
I saw your eye.
Can't just stay here forever.
You could see
What's your
it.
next move gonna be?
It looks fine to me.
Oh, I know what you're going
He's
to
probably
ask.
a Chunibyo.
I feel deeply ashamed of everything
Him and
I've
Fischl will
done.
get along just well.
You'll get everything you're at, but please give me some time.
It's not gonna.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. And I'll recharge.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone.
Yep.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess...
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice...
That's what I would like. A nice long sleep. Is this the end? Kinda sad if
Stop
this is
yelling.
the end of the conquest. Not yet, okay. Not even close. Right. That was interesting though. So it confirmed the theory that I had in mind. Great. As expected. How many acts is Sumeru gonna have? Surely more than 4. Are we getting Act 5 in like 3.2 or something? Act 5 and 6 maybe? That'd be insane. Alright. Oh, nah, bruh. Okay, I guess we'll start from here. That's the closest point. What do you think? What do you think about that theory? Let me know. What do you think? What do you think about that theory? Well, I don't think it's a theory anymore. I think they just straight up told us. I think anyone can connect the dots now. Right?
Time to go.
Okay, where are the flying thingies? Oh, come on, I have to climb from here. Come on.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Whoa. Glitch.
Time to go to work.
Whirling. Allow me.
Take flight. Shine down.
Into the wind.
Again.
Regret.
Oh, look at those cactuses, though. How far do we got? Wait, hop off. Or red crest. It's another fruit.
Time to go.
One more waypoint. It is 3 in the morning. Oh god, I am definitely not waking up until like super late. May as well just not sleep at this point, I mean. Oh god. Oh no, don't crash! It crashed. I tab out for a second. Something's definitely wrong with my computer. God dang it, I'll have to sit through the loading screen now. What's wrong with my computer, man? What happened? How come when I just click out of Genshin, when I tab out, it just dies immediately? Ugh. Jeez. Oh, heading into 5-hour stream? What was the longest stream I've ever done? Let me check. Check on my phone. What was the longest stream I've ever done? Genshin Impact 3.0 Sumeru Act 1 was 5 hours and 26 minutes. Oh, that wasn't the longest. Ugh. Gargura fan plays Hollow Cure. That was the longest stream. 5 hours, 38 minutes, 58 seconds. I think that's the longest one. My longest stream. I have a feeling this may beat it. I feel like we can go for another 40 minutes of content. Let's see. Ugh, it's gonna be a struggle to find all the different clips that I'll want to turn into videos. Kinda lazy. Alright, we're back. And we're all over here. God dang it. Oh, I see that statue over there, the last statue that I need. Whoa. Ah, whatever. Just fall. I love the tumbleweeds. Whoa, it's an oasis. Oh, that's the place Neelu was dancing in the trailer. Oh, Neelu. I'm gonna take pictures over there. And 3.1, the next part 2, phase 2.
Time to go.
With Neelu, my beloved. Okay, Act 4 is definitely
we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is, Thanks for...
Don't mention it.
I feel like
But
it's
we
over
share
now.
a common...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Stretch.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
What is that
I
voice?
could do worse.
Oh,
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
That smile, though. What was the question? I didn't even read it.
That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know?
Whoops.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
Cheers.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
Bruh.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Oh my
After
God.
that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's out with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. They were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what if it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Whoops. Yup, the Belgier. But the sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rajah. It will be the...
You must have noticed by now. The
Yup.
Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, Their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a
Poor
bad mood,
Nikita.
then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village.
Sure. As you...
Alright, what the heck's happening? I'm going that way. Oh, we're going back? Oh no. This thing's kinda right here. I think I can afford to go off the beaten path real quick. Let's go get that freaking statue. Not to mention there's a waypoint right here. Let's get the statue first, so we can have a cleared out map. And then we can just TP back to the... Oh my god, it's another one of the big ruin grader thingies. Interesting.
Into the wind.
There's another one over here. I wonder if we can go inside that one also. I'm probably not making this. What am I doing? I'm not making this. What the heck? Oh god. Tell me there's like a... Be careful around these parts? Why? Oh god, whoops. God dang it, I lost some of my flight. Whoops. Why, what happens here? Oh no, I'm not gonna make it up there. God dang it. I just figured there would be like the little golden orb thingies where you just click T and it drags you to it. Oh no! Tell me there's a way up. Oh, I'm so lazy. Oh, is this what you meant be careful about? God dang it. There's a way up right over here. Surely. I love how you can see the stars here. So nice and clearly. Or maybe I just haven't looked at the sky at night often enough. You could probably see it anywhere else. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. The last statue. There we go. Kaboom. Look at that. Valley of Dari. Why are they're so close to each other? Some of them underground or something? Wow, Sumeru. Pretty big. It's pretty big, not gonna lie. It's quite literally twice as big as Leeway. Leeway is really just this, right? Maybe it's about the same size. Nah, it's definitely at least 1.5 times bigger than Leeway. I sure hope we get this filled out. Or like this, something like this over here. Or this too. That would be nice. Having this, just this slim border between forest and desert seems kind of weird. What do you mean? You're trolling. Oh, because of this. Okay. I was about to say. I was like, is the freaking quest making me not teleport? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, phew. I was about to say. I'm not walking.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
No.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
God's
Oh, it's
above,
over.
You're not talking about work, are you?
The Archon
So you
quest
were
is
still
over.
with-
This sounds like it's winding down. Are we getting Act 5? Surely we get Act 5, right? Act 5, Act 6? Okay, what else? Fight the same goal. Oh yeah. Power
Even
of
though we lived
friendship.
through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Wow, Act 4 is over. This is definitely the
Still,
wind down.
now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be in.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed.
Unless?
These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god.
Ooh,
That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's
Awesome.
brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh, it is over. Now what? We have this. That's the world quest. What? What happens now? We wait for Act 5? Jeez, we're really going that many acts. I mean, I'm not complaining, that's epic. Act 5. Act 6? Acts 5 and 6, maybe? Alright, we're definitely not doing that yet. I didn't even finish freaking Haze, though. Alright. I'm not gonna do that today. Yeah, but like, Skara. I mean, they are still... I guess they are still building a statue and everything about it. Take a look around the academia. Alright, we're obviously not gonna do that yet. What? Oh, this... Whew, wow. Gotta wait for Nilu. Yeah. I don't think... Wait, is Nilu coming out with another Archon quest also? I don't think so. I think it's 3.2 when we get the next Archon quest. Wow, we're like we're not even close to being done. That's crazy. So much content. I love it. Primo check? Alright, hold on. We'll do a primo check. I think I have like 6,000. 5,000? Yeah, 5,000 I think. My resin's caps. Oh god. Wow. That was honestly the best of Genshin Impact yet. She's a part of the story. So phase 2. Yeah. I mean, did they announce Act 5 also? I thought it, oh, don't crash. Okay. Every time I tab out, I'm just worried it's gonna crash again. But no, did they announce? Did they even say anything about Act 5 coming along in phase 2? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll be very happy if that happens. Is that what they said? I mean, she was pretty much just a part of the story for the Sub-Zero's festival part.
Time to go.
With the dream harvesting. I felt like she's done her role already. Let's go beat up this boss though. Where is it? It's probably underground. Where am I going? I'm gonna just go this direction anyways. What the? You said don't crash and your YouTube shots off with it. Really? It looks like a major plot point, so they probably made it into a two-parter. Oh god, the boss is on the ground. Where do I go? Oh god, where do I go? I just want to fight the boss, bro. Where do I go? Oh, where do I go? Oh,
time to go.
I don't even know where to go. Oh, I love it though. We're getting a bunch of Archon Quest content, which is literally the best content for Genshin. This one's underground, right? God dang it, dude. Where is this thing? Is it through here? Ain't no way. Let me go down. Yeah, I don't know. Man, why'd they make this thing so hard to find? Oh my. Oh, I'm just gonna Google it. God dang it. What is it called? Iron Blight Drake. Iron Blight Drake. Genshin Impact. Location. Okay. Teleport there, okay. And go in the cave. Okay, I should have known. I do remember there being a cave over there. I think I know the rest of the way from this. Going here. Just go towards it. Oh god, I hope there's like a waypoint next
time to go.
I would hate to have to run through all of this just to fight it, you know what I mean? Surely just the way, right? Look how close we are. Turning right a little bit, yup. Sheesh! Where is it? Ooh, okay, okay.
Follow the wind.
I should probably get some... Nah, I think I'm good with this team. Let's just run it. Who cares? Yeah, this was our longest Archon quest yet. Make portable waypoints. They only last.
Shine down.
How long? I don't know. I don't really mind walking. That wasn't too bad.
Sakura swirl.
Covenant of the Deep!
I don't know, this one seems kind of weak.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You definitely know I'm going to be using Raiden Shogun to fight Storm.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Hydra Resident.
Take flight.
Hey, yo, get down here. Oh well. Yeah, then. And that's one step closer for Nilu. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? You're probably right. I should just make a. Sano's story has a boss fight early. Maybe it leads to here. I should make a waypoint so that I could just put TV back here. I should just make it. Do I have any? I feel like I have some. Where would those be? I don't have any, I don't think. Take it back. Oh. Wait, shoot. Oh no! I guess that works. I guess that works. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright. Whoops. Oh, should you pull for Sino or Venti? It's your first 5-star. Sino. Get Sino. That's my say. Or you could just say for the beautiful and luxurious Nilu in the next banner. I feel like that's a worthy 5-star. No, I just love Nilu too much. I mean, if it was my first 5-star, I would go for Nilu. But then again, I'm getting every character in the game, so. I'll go for Sino, just because he's new and power scaling. The power creep is real, so. I mean, wait, what? Why are you telling me to come here? Didn't the tree tell me to come here? You're bugging. Oh my god. Whatever. Layla. Look, there's a 4-star though. Venti's still pretty good though. He is an Archon after all. Alright, wait a couple. How long does it take? Like 5 minutes? A couple minutes till it respawns. Ooh, gonna get that wing glider in no time. How many do I have? I have 5,555. I lost half of my Primo Gems to get him and Candace. I'm still so happy I got him extremely early again. Got him in 30 pulls. With the previous 21 pity already. Sorry, I only spent 10 on him. And then a couple more on for Candace. That was a pretty PogChamp moment. Yeah, I'll save for my Nilu. Just have to wait, I guess.
Is there a new request from the Academia?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories
My god, I can't wait for Nilu.
of my home.
Honestly, considering C6ing her.
It is the
it's like,
last
I don't
link
know.
I
I
have
don't know
to the
about that.
land of my
I
birth.
don't know about that. I'll definitely try to just get multiple of her though. I really love Nilu. Am I good to go back? Let's see. True, true. Some of it is story lock. Some of it.
The wind knows.
Illusion shattered! Allow me! Coming Satellite! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Man, I wonder what it's like for people who are just getting into Genshin and to have all of this insane amount of like content and just world to explore. Like when I joined, I mean, I had Mondstadt and Leland, of course Dragon's Spine as well, and then also the Golden Apple Archipelago because I joined during the Klee banner 1.6. That was insane. What a time that was. That's when I started playing.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Limited 5-star was Klee. And then your boy Kazuo.
Into the wind.
Got him C2 on the first run. Oh my god, get down here. I'm gonna need to bring Olivia next. I feel like she can roll this robot pretty easily. It's almost 4 AM. It's almost 4 AM. Oh god. You joined Ganya's first banner. Sheesh. Oh my, exploration thingy. Hopefully I don't accidentally
Add
activate
Astro.
the story quest. Yeah, you're about to go to school in just over an hour. That's insane. So I guess it's an all-nighter, huh? Dang. I'm going to sleep after all this. That's for sure. I'm definitely going to sleep. You're a day one player. 07 to you. Salutes to you. That's epic. They don't play much anymore due to work. It's always nice to watch streams and see what's new. Yeah. Well, thanks for choosing my stream. Out of, like, anyone else's stream, like, especially, I guess, bigger creators that I'm sure are alive right now. Let me see. Is freaking... Who's live? Let's go to Twitch. Asian guy stream.
A shield is not enough
Of course.
to protect the most important things.
I hate Twitch. So many ads. But yeah. Let's just wait for the next boss. I mean, for the load. I see more here. The Miss Splitter cheat sheet, bro. That's hilarious. What was I doing? Crap. Oh, checking the Adventurer's Handbook. Does it say the countdown in here? I thought it did. It did. Okay, it does. 42, 41, 40. 2 more runs against it, and then I'm gonna head on off. Man, that Archon quest was insane, though. Like, actually so good. It's, in my opinion, Genshin Impact's greatest thus far. It's really up there. It's really up there with the Inazuma arc. It was so good. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, not Tanari, Sino's story quest. But, oh no, I really hope it's not boring. Dude, this thing looks insane, though. No, I didn't fight the boss yet. That one's needed for not Sino, Candace, right? I don't know if I'm gonna read those. Who else will in the future use that desert boss? Oh, he's
There is no escape. Hold the line.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh no, you might have to just do, considering how long it took to go through. I guess you could just spam all the dialogue, and skip all the dialogue for your run of the Archon quest. Since you just were here watching it.
Into the wind.
Nilu uses this boss. Yeah, you were here for it, so. You need 49? 49, right? 46? 40 something. 40 something. I forgot. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? I guess I can explore. 46, yeah. 46 of those freaking thingies. Oh my god. I should be ready by the time. I already have all the Patty Sours. I have more than enough, actually. I think I have like 200 Patty Sours. And I think I have enough fungus as well. Oh, what it give me? These scorpions are so cool. So weird that they drop like steaks though.
Time to go.
How the heck am I supposed to get those? Oh, what the? I'm kind of nervous. Oh no! Oh shoot! I knew it. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Hey, yo, where's the ground at? Phew. Oh no! Make it, make it, make it. Come on. No! Shoot! That's so annoying. That's how knowledgeable am I on Ganyu? Melt Ganyu? Not that knowledgeable. I don't really know much about Ganyu builds. Or builds in general. Or team compositions in general.
Time to go.
I don't really know. Not gonna lie.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Alright, I think I've played this game for 2 years now. A little over 2 years, and well, a little under 2 years actually. One more minute. And I still don't know the timing for the bosses. Alright, let's go check this place out. The Nilu Oasis. I'm dubbing it as such. Dubbing this area the Nilu Oasis. Oh, I could already see it. She's gonna be dancing and splashing around here. I can't wait.
Take flight.
Kokomi definitely has some competition for my #1 favorite character. Well, waifu. I mean, favorite character goes to Kosovo, undoubtedly.
We should make the most
But
of these supplies.
best waifu? Kokomi, you have some competition, not gonna lie. Nilu is something else. Oh, I drowned? Wait, god damn it. I was not paying attention at all. Oh, I've been playing in windowed mode the whole time.
Follow the wind.
What the heck, where is that? Oh, it's inside that rock. I'm good. I'll get it in a second. I saw something over here. This picture. Ka-ching! Hello? Oh. Nice. Oh, it's called the Thamud Oasis? Nah, it's the Nilu Oasis, dude. It's the Nilu Oasis. Oh, it's not. It's not in the rock, it's in this tree. Made just barely. Alright, let's go back to the boss. I think it's been a minute. Almost gonna set a new record, a new personal best for longest stream that I've done.
One with nature.
In the next 6
My opponent, illusion shattered. Rest and read it.
And of course, it
hurts.
Genshin Impact.
The wind knows
Beating out the first Hollow Cure stream.
Whirling, shine down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Nah, screw it. I'll stream this time, I thought, but I'll do it tomorrow before tomorrow.
Illusion shattered. Allow me.
One with nature.
Always at a maybe.
Clouds high. The birds
Oh, I'll just
call.
do like an exploration.
Follow the wind.
But I don't know.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
God damn, it's too much. Where are you going? Come back here.
Hold the line.
Nice.
Into the wind.
Oh, dang it. Oh my god, I forgot about your idea. Oi. Get down here, oh my god.
Sakura swirl.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, he walked away from the thing. You're dead. Okay, come on. Good. Nice. We're already a little under 1/4 of the way there. Alright, I'm done. Oh, I'm done. Okay, cool. Yay, I'm done for today. I'm so tired. I guess I could stream myself unlocking all the waypoints. I definitely didn't stream that for unlocking all of these. Look how ridiculous this looks, though. Because some of these are like underground, right? Or something like that. They're so near each other. So many waypoints. You're not done at all. Yeah, you got a long way to go, don't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more waypoints and 3 domains I need to unlock. I wonder if there's any, like, story-locked things around here. I feel like there will be. In this desert area. Like how we did with the, over here. In the green part of Sumeru. Alright. That's it for today. That was a lot. I'm exhausted. It's 4 a.m. I don't even remember the last time I went to sleep at 4 a.m. Anything for Genshin Impact. I'm also kind of stalling because I do want to make this the longest stream I've done. I'm just going to sit here. How long was the longest one? 38 minutes? Yep, 38 minutes, 58 seconds. Alright, we have about a minute and a half left. I said 3.1, right? What did I say? What did you say? The 2 waypoints under Sobek Oasis are easiest to get from the Statue 7. Account review? Your account? Oh god. Oh! 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 I like that one. That's pretty good. Oh no, Thundering Pulse? Or whatever it's called? Oh man, I don't even have Wolf's Gravestone. Uh, 37 minutes, 5 hours, 37 minutes, 49, 50. I had to survive another 58 seconds. Starting now. 58 more seconds. And this would have been the longest stream I have ever done. Ugh. I mean, you know, since we're getting 10 free wishes in the second half of 3.1. Oh my god, it's so late. Nico's here. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, Nico. We're about to head off. Any second now. End it with a 10 pull in the weapon. I'm good. Let's be real. I'm good. Wait, was there always a reflection down
embraces
here?
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes
I guess
their
I never
gems.
zoomed out. Whoa, you could actually kind of see. And that's it. This is now the longest stream I have ever done. Wow. This is officially the longest stream I've ever done now. Oh my god, what the heck, Sydney, the Sydney Pliz, or whatever, that person came back and said the same thing. After hours. Switch to JP Dub now. You have class in an hour, that's insane to think about. Alright, I'm out of here. I love Genshin Impact, that was amazing. It's gonna be a struggle to find all the parts I want to turn into video. All the clips I want to turn into video. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to download this stream. I'll probably just screen record the parts that I'll turn into videos. Alright. I guess we'll fight this guy in Acts 5 and 6. 5 or 6 maybe. Woohoo! Yeah, he said the same thing earlier. What the heck is wrong with my camera? That was from the beginning of the stream. There we are. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thanks for the best for sticking around for basically the whole thing. For the most part. Nico, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I might. It is 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. right now. It's 4 a.m. What is it, 10 o'clock for you? 10 a.m. for you? Oh. Yeah, I might stream more Genshin around a time where you'd be able to watch Nico probably. I literally might just sleep and then wake up and then stream more Genshin. That might just happen. Actually, might just happen. We'll see. Keep an eye out in the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, SXNDPZ, join the Discord. It's in the link in the description. Join if you would like to. Psych? No, I'm forcing you. Join the Discord right now. If you're not already in it. We switched roles for once. Yeah. Oh, staying up super late. Alright. Bye, guys. I'm gonna head off now. That was incredibly fun. But I'm exhausted and so sleepy. Oh, yes, me.